Wel, croeso gyfeillion i ddiwrnod ola cystadlu yma yn Sioe Brifol Cymru, sef y dydd Iau. A very warm welcome to you to the Thursday of the Royal Welsh Show, the final day of competitions here at Llanelwedd. Well, we did have a little bit of rain on Wednesday evening and overnight, but it's promising a dry day today. Might be wet underfoot, but at least everybody is able to settle a little bit within the dry weather. Felly, dyma ni, mwyn i chi fod yn gwybod, beth sy'n blaen yn prif ar ochr BBF, mae gyda ni'r ceffylau hybrid. We have the park-res of the FEW side of the ring. And taking you through the park-res this morning, we will have Avis Lond. And Hanol, in the centre of the ring,
Right, the first class in this morning will be the C's, class 60, if you can make the final preparation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be changing the rings. The park-red ring is in the centre.
In approximately 2 minutes. Thank you.
Felly, yn nghanol bydd y rhanbryd. Felly, os oes yn gorfod, ydych chi'n ymunig, cofiwch mewn yn nghanol y cylch. Bydd y rhanbrydau yn troed bydd yn mynd â chi trwy y canlyniadau. The Welsh Boys of Type, the section C's, Ron Williams, who will be guiding you through, and the lady judge in the members' centre side of the ring, with the Welsh ponies, the Welsh section B's, on the BBC Cymru side. Felly dyna ni, yr adran B, i'r ochr BBF, yn y canol, bydd y rhanbryd, a wedyn yr adran F lawr pen yr aelodau. Felly ysgrifenwch chi lawr i Anloed, yn mynd â chi drwy'r adran B, Non a Elis yn ymared yn cynorthwyo.
Okay, section 2, please. Section 2, would you like to come forward, please? Section 6, please, straight into the main ring. Thank you.
dyma ni felly yn hanner o'r Gymreig Cob. Mae melod yn y dosbarth cyntaf o'r Gymreig Cob i Kills. So we have the first class this morning in the section C's, which is the Baronet of Elgin 4 to 7 years old. Today, so this is class 60 on page 355 of the catalogue. Croeso cynnes yn ôl yn cylch i beiriad ar gyfer yr adran hon eleni, sef Mr Geraint Thomas o Llanwda, ger Caernarfon. A very warm welcome to our judge who returns to the ring today, having judged the junior classes in the section C's here on Tuesday. And the judge is Mr Geraint Thomas from Llanwda near Caernarfon. Felly, gobeithio yn y fawr o bydd dosbarthiadau yn eich plesio heddiw yma yn dosbarthiadau ar gyfer stoc 1. So we very much hope that the classes this morning will be strong for you in the senior classes of the section C's.
Dyma ni yn yr adran rhanbryd Cymreig, the Welsh Park Press. They're coming into the middle section of the main ring now. And we'd like to welcome our judge this morning, Mrs Laura Ferris from the Rotherham Stud from Crickhowell there in Gwent. So warm welcome to you, Mrs Ferris, to the showground here this morning. And we are starting here this morning with class 114 on the Colt Filly or Gelding, and that's on catalogue page 179. So that's page 179 of your catalogue for the Welsh Park Press.
Can I welcome Section B judge back again today to the Royal Welsh Show, Stephen Howard from the Boston Stud in Yorkshire, and he'll be starting his judging this morning with class 40, which is the Baron Mare o Gelding, 4 years old or over. And class 40 is on the catalogue page of 147, and that's the Baron Mare o Gelding, 4 years old or over.
Rydym yn falch iawn I groesawu ein beirniad, un o'r beirniad yma bore yma yn y rhanfryd Cymreig. Mrs Laura Ferris o'r Brydfa Rotherham nawr yn Creg Howell, felly nid ydy wedi gorfod teithio'n bell iawn bore yma o Creg Howell yn Powys. So we would like to give a warm welcome to our judge in the Welsh Park Reds this morning, Mrs Laura Ferris from the Rotherham Stud in Creg Howell. She's primarily been breeding and showing Welsh Cops for a number of years and has had considerable success here at the Royal Welsh Show with Tidvale Magic Princess, winning 4 times, and also with Rotherham Magic Princess, also winning here 4 times. So obviously Mrs Ferris is not a stranger to the main ring here. They have also bred large park breds using their own Welsh Top Stallion for eventing. As well as competing in the main ring here, she has previously judged here as well. She has judged the Britain Welsh Top classes here on 2 occasions. So a very experienced judge and very experienced of being here in the main ring. So croeso I chi Laura Ferris, and I hope that you will enjoy the morning judging here the Welsh Park Reds.
A dyma ni felly canlyniad cyntaf gorau yn yr adran. And so we have the first results of the morning in the section C's, and for those of you marking the catalogue, on page 155 and 156. And many congratulations to the winner of the Junior Baromare class here today, number 734, and this is Ormond Rose Gold, property of Ryan and Gemma Wilson and Morris. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi ar ennill dosbarth cyntaf dydd. In second here today we have 718, and this is Rinseon, Queen of the Desert, property of Laura Davis. In third, 725, and this is Joe Mason's Savoy Welsh Model. In fourth, and over the page, is 731, Menai Katrina, property of the Menai Stud. In fifth, we have 720, and this is the Past Family's Wine Belly Pom-Pom. And in sixth this morning, we have 727, and this is Near Park Black Dress, property of B&S Morris. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr I Ryan Wilson a Gemma Morris ar ennill dosbarth cyntaf gorau gyda'r Ormond Rose Gold. Ac mi fyddwn ni'n symud yn syth ymlaen yn yr adrannau i'r ail dosbarth ar gyfer y cysig gwag a'r adweich, sef y dosbarth hir. So we'll be moving on now in the section C to the second class of the morning, class 61, the senior Baromare or Gelding class, for those of 8 years old or over.
Felly mae gyda ni canlyniad yn y rhan bryd Cymreig yn y dosbarth cyntaf bore, dosbarth 114. Yn cyntaf, yn cymeryd y safle cyntaf, mae 1344, and in first place in the Welsh Park is number 1344, Amanda Jones, Blind Time Royal Jubilee. And then in second place is 1348, Jane Nottingham with Fox Springs, Mr. Shelby. In third place, 1339, Mark Buckley with Marcosi, the Spirit of the Dance. In fourth place, 1340, Adrian and Matthew Chapman and Everett with Saltra Miss Me. And then in fifth place, 1343, Anwen Griffiths with Mount Pleasant, Betsam. And then in sixth place, 1342, Anne Fisher with Money the Dry, Sir Galahad. Felly, newn ni symud ymlaen y dosbarth nesaf yn rhan yr hanbryd I dosbarth 115. We now move on to class 115 in the Coldfield Gelding, 1 year old, calculated at maturity to exceed 148 centimetres. And that's the class for the Welsh Park.
Good morning. You looking lovely. You know right. You're doing your job right.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. I'm trying to be
You're in the wrong colour. Someone's just splashed mud up you already.
It'll go in the washing machine.
Just calling numbers now. Send caution together.
Yeah. They will bring it to you, okay? Because we only get into trouble if you don't. Yes, you pay for it. Can you move on, please? Because can you move on? Because you're quite late in.
We have a result for Class 40 in the Welsh Section Bs, with first prize this morning going to Exhibit 513, and that's RL and DM Miller and Davis' Heniaf Arietta. Second prize this morning goes to Exhibit 520, and that's Alex Williams, Ringside Burlesque. Third prize goes to Exhibit 510, and that's the London Family with Linksbury Jessie J. Fourth prize goes to Exhibit 504, and that's N&G Fairbanks Paddock Adele. Fifth prize this morning goes to Exhibit 508, and that's C.J. Jones Rotherwood Ring of Gold. And sixth place going to Exhibit 507. And that's Christine Jones's Bunbury Filigree. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi, and the class was kindly sponsored by Mr Arwyn Morgan this morning, and it was lovely to see him in the ring presenting the rosettes alongside the judge. Mr Arwyn Morgan in memory of his late wife, Mrs Glenda Morgan. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr I bawb sydd wedi ennill yr dosbarth yna, dosbarth 40. So just to confirm those results, with first prize going to 513, RL and DM Miller and Davis with Heniaf Arietta. We will move on now to the next class, Class 41, which is the brood mare, 47 years old with Old Bowler foot.
And in class 115, the Corfilio Gelding in the Welsh Park Reds, the results are in first place 1360, Rebecca Lamb with Beckham Amora. In second place 1355, C.A. Bennett with Hannah Dancing Queen. In third place 1358, Sally Haynes with Swynon Cherwell. In fourth place, Kira Billington with Fire of Carwyn. And in fifth place, 1359, Taran Howe with Mark Long Stocking. And in sixth place, 1361, Sian Watkins, Halsan, Lady Luck. So congratulations to all of you competitors there. And now move on to class 116 on the Corfilio Gelding, 2 or 3 year old, not exceeding under 48 centimetres at maturity. And results for class 41, which is the brood mare, 4 to 7 years old with own foal at foot. And the winners are exhibit 522, and that's Sandy Anderson's Thistledown Athene. Second prize goes to exhibit 525, and that's the Russell family with Bryn Gwenol Princess Charlotte. Third prize goes to exhibit 524, and that's M&G Fairbanks Paddock Dakota. Fourth prize goes to exhibit 526, and that's Robert Hensby's Lave Hill Cadenza. And fifth prize this morning going to exhibit 523, and that's Dorothy Bufton's Walsica Carolina. Felly, siomwch mawr I chi, and many congratulations to you, and thank you once again to our sponsor, Mr. Alwyn Morgan, who's been in the ring again presenting the rosettes. Felly, jyst I gadarnhau'r canlyniadau hynny. Yn gyntaf, 5-2-2, yn ail 5-2-5, y drydydd wobr bore yma yn mynd i 5-2-4, yn bedwerydd 5-2-6 ac yn bumed 5-2-3. We'll then move on to class 42, which is the brood mare, the 8-year-old or over with own foal at foot. So symud ymlaen fyddwn ni felly I ddosbarth 42 os gwelwch yn dda.
Mae gyfeillion y dîm ar fi'n dechrau dosbarthiadau ceffylau gwedd i Shire classes are about to start, just behind the section B's being judged in the BBC side of the ring. A pleser gen i i'w gymwyno Catrin Davies, fydd yn tywys chi drwy ceffylau gwedd y bore yma.
Diolch yn fawr ti Nicola, ac fel y wedodd, mi fydd Shires, y ceffylau gwedd, yn dechrau yma yn cornel y Cylch, a hoffwn ni cymryd y siant yma i diolch yn fawr iawn i nofwyr ni, sef Blwm Cymru am y ddoi ddosbarth cyntaf 295 a 296. Mae Blwm Cymru yn falch iawn o noddi yn y Shire ac yn dymuno pob llwyddiant i bawb sy'n cystadlu beirniadu neu'n ymweld â'r sioe. Rydyn nhw'n mwynhau perthynas hir ac agos gyda'r gymdeithas wrth gynhyrchu darllediadau byw o'r sioe a'r sioe eang ar gyfer S4C. Ac yn falch i ddychwelyd i'r maes ar gyfer y sioe leni mwynhau bwrlwm a chyffro'r cystadlu safonol iawn sydd o hyd i weld yn y sioe. So, before we commence the Shire's classes here, in the corner of the main ring, I'd like to take the opportunity to thank our sponsor for the first two classes, classes 295 and 296. Blwm Cymru is proud to sponsor the Royal Welsh Agricultural Show and will ensure capacity adjudicators and visitors of their success. They enjoyed a long, fruitful relationship with the Society over many years as producers of live content from the show and make it fair on behalf of S4C. And they've gladly returned to the showground this year to enjoy the excitement of the high standard of competition, which is always to be seen on the showground. Fe cymryd siant yma hefyd i ddiolch yn beirniad y bore yma, Mr A.J. Was of Staffordshire. And here the Shires enter for class 295.
Ac yma ni felly ail gymyniad y bore yn yr adran F. So we have the second result of the morning in this very strong class of senior Mariners or building. Congratulations to the winner of this class, exhibit number 741, and this is Blue Haven Little Miss Perfect, property of C, J and E Costello. Llongyfarchiadau mawr i chi ar ennill y dosbarth cryf hwn y bore yma. In second here today we have 758, and this is Darlens Danielle, property of J. Kirk. Third goes to 735, and this is Holly Roberts and Ross Thomas with Gurnos Welsh Rosalie. In fourth we have 757, and this is the Jones family's Veronica Miss Pendleton. In fifth, we have 749, and this is Glynwyn Vespa, property of S and K Evans. And in sixth place here today is 744, and this is Eglwys Fach Little Gem, property of J. Elgan Evans. So dyna ni, y canlyniadau ar gyfer y dosbarth I gysigwar neu adfeich 8 oed a drosod a llongyfarchiadau rhaid eto i'r enillydd rhif 741 Blue Haven Little Miss Perfect. Gai gymryd y cyfle hefyd, cyn i ni symud ymlaen i'r dosbarth nesaf, I ddiolch yn fawr i'n noddwyr ni sef cyfreithwyr Loxley am ei cefnogaeth tuag at yr adran yma leni. So can I take this opportunity before we move on to the next class to thank Loxley solicitors who are the sponsors for the section C's here today, and it was a pleasure to see Pierre Bell presenting the awards in the previous class. Felly diolch yn fawr I chi am eich cefnogaeth parhaus tuag at yr adran hon yma eleni. So now we move on to the Broodmares. So starting off with class 62, and this is the Broodmare for 7 years old on page 157 in the catalogue.
Down in the corner of the room here, we have now commenced the Shires classes, and we start with class 295, Horse in Harness, looking for the neatest and cleanest Shire horse there before us. Felly, Conel Pigan, rydym wedi dechrau ein dosbarthu y bore yma ar geffylau gwedd, a dechreuo gyda dosbarth 295 a ceffylau yna yn Newgwes. And the results are in for our first Shires class here this morning. Class 295, the horse in harness, looking for the neatest and cleanest. So llongyfarchiadau mawr, huge congratulations to Barry Yates with Nash's Mr Turnbull for taking the first place and being presented there in second. We also have Barry Yates with Carys Lane Hamlet. Hoffwn ni cymryd y siawns yma I ddiolch I Nia Thomas o Bwn Cymru sydd gyda ni bod yma yn y cylch am helpu I rhoi allan y canlyniadau yna. We'd like to welcome Nia Thomas from our sponsors Bwn Cymru in the ring here this morning with the Shires. It's lovely to see our sponsors joining us in the ring, and we hope that she has a lovely morning here with us. I'm sure you will agree that the Shires look quite spectacular in all their harness. A lot of work has gone into polishing and cleaning up the brass and silver there that these gentle giants are dressed in this morning. And in class 116 in the Welsh Park Reds, in first place we have 1365 E.A. Hampson with Trindod Celtic Lord. In second place 1376 E.C. and C.E. Thomas Mount Pleasant Tanzanite. In third place is 1377 N.E. Tamplin with Rotary Diligence. And in fourth place is 1362 Mark Buckley with Macozy Spirits Romance. In fifth place 1264 Anne Fisher Money the Dry Grey Spirit. And sixth place 1366 Stella Hayes with Tillanai Classique. And we now move on to the next class from the Welsh Park Reds, which is the class 117, Colquilly o Gelvin, 2 or 3-year-old, to exceed 148 centimetres at maturity. Felly, dyma ni'n fan nawr i'r dosbarth nesaf yn y Hambryd Gymreig i dosbarth 117. Continuing in the Shire section here, we have class 296 just entered the main ring, stallion 2-year-old or over. Felly, yn cornel y prif gylch yma rydyn yn cadw ring gyda dosbarthu ceffylau gwedd gyda'n 3 yn dosbarth 296.
and we have a result in class 42, which is the Brood Mare in youth section B, the 8-year-old or over with own foal-out foot. And the first prize this morning goes to exhibit number 528, and that's Sandy Anderson's Thistledown Arctic Rose. Second prize goes to exhibit 534, and that's Anwyn Evans with Helen Cameo. Third prize this morning goes to exhibit 545, and that's Kerry Wainwright's Skellor Barbie's Image. Fourth prize goes to exhibit 540, and that's RL and DM Miller Davis with Henyard Tudlu. Fifth prize this morning goes to exhibit 542, and that's Lisa Perrott with Tugolai Vinget. And sixth prize this morning goes to exhibit 529, and that's Andrew Butler with Handmere Cinderella. Felly, llofnodiadau nawr I chi. Many congratulations to you. And just to confirm those results, that's first prize to exhibit 528, second prize to 534, third prize to 545, fourth prize to 540, fifth prize to 542, and sixth prize goes to 529. Can I also take this opportunity to thank our sponsor, Mr. Arwyn Morgan, who's been in the ring presenting rosettes. Arwyn Morgan, Cof am Wraig Glenda Morgan. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn I chi Arwyn am noddi'r dosbarth, and many congratulations to all you exhibitors. We move on to class 43, dosbarth 43 sydd yn dilyn, and that is the Colt Fall produce of mare entered in class 41 and 42. Felly, dosbarth 43 yn dilyn, os gwelwch yn dda.
And in the Welsh Park Reds, class 117, we have in first place 1381, Jackie Holford with Pippi Longstocking. In second place, 1380, Jessica Goldsworthy, Penstrumley the Illusionist. And in third place, 1382, Glenys Owen, Abermenai Lady Million. Now this then concludes the classes for the young stock section in the Park Reds, and we will move on then to the Champ Specials Championship for Special 118, and there'll be a Royal Welsh Championship Rosette and a Welsh Pony Cob Gold Medal for the best exhibit, excluding the foals, in classes 114 to 117.
nearly dead, right? He's done an individual shows, he's just looking at the medal and he's going to change it. They have go out, Damien come in.
Louis not in for another 2 classes. Yeah.
No, I said that at the time. But I said you get her another one. What? You get her another one now. You take her and no. You know tonight, you know like when I'm getting my out. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to lay on my head and I'm going to watch my head.
A dyma ni felly canlyniad yn ysbach y Cesig Magu ifanc yn yr adran ac. So we have results in the junior broodmare class in the section C's, and this is class 62 on page 157 in the catalogue. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I teulu Oliver am ennill y dosbarth hwn heddiw yma. Yw ffiliad yn parhau yn yr adran ec yr wythnos hon. Many congratulations to the winner of this class, the Oliver family, with Coswen Cara. And this is number 773. So put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the winning junior broodmare 773 Coswen Cara. Followed in second by number 782. And this is Single Dog Studs, Single Dog China Doll. In third we have 781, and this is Richard Pittman's Penfreed Nancy Rose. In fourth is the Jones family's Verona Miss Atherton. Number 771. In fifth we have 783. Menai and Friar Studs, Menai Radiant Princess. And in sixth we have 766, and this is CJ and David Costello with Blue Haven on Vogue. So just to confirm those results, in first 773, second 782, in third 781, fourth is 771, fifth 783, and sixth 766.
Oh yeah.
And down in the Shire section of the main ring, we have the results in for class 296, the Stallion 2-year-old and over. And we're delighted to have Mia Thomas of Boom Cymru join us in the main ring here to present the awards. So, in first place is 2059, David Beardmore with Cranley Tiny King. Second place goes to 2060, Claire Bodsworth with Milnerfields Jack. And the third place is taken by 2061, Chad Taris Rowson with Stately Hill Kingston. Those are your results in class 296, the Stallion 2-year-old or over, in the Shires section.
Standing on my toe all the time.
Felly, dygoswch eich cymeradwyeth yna, diolch yn fawr i chi am tri sydd yn ein dosbarth 296 wrth iddynt ffrind o amgylch unwaith eto. And winning the Youngstock Championship in the Welsh Park Reds is the colt, a 2-3-year-old colt, 1365 EA Hampson with Trindod Celtic Lords. So many congratulations to yourself on winning this on the Youngstock Championship. And by winning the Youngstock Championship, you win the Royal Welsh Show Championship result and the Welsh Pony Cob Society Gold Medal. And taking the reserve was 1360, was the Coco 1-year-old, and that is number 1360 in your catalogue with Rebecca Lamb with Becklen Amola. So felly, rhowch eich cymrydwyedd i'r adran yma, a gyda'r enillydd i'r stoc iau yma, so felly, please show your appreciation for the Youngstock champion in the Welsh Park Reds. We move on in the Shires area to class 298, Colt Billy o Gardyn Ieuyn. Felly rydym yn symud ymlaen nawr i'r dosbarth nesaf o fewn y ceffylau gwedd i dosbarth 298 gyda'n 2 cystadleuwr yn y rhif cylch. And results for class 43, dosbarth 43, which was the Colt Bowl, with first prize this morning going to exhibit 559, and that's Alex Williams, the Ringside Bowl. Congratulations to you. Second prize goes to exhibit 551, and that's Anwyn Evans with Hilling Bowl. Third prize goes to 547, and that's Vicky Stevens from the Annadale Stud. Fourth prize this morning goes to 550, and that's Nina Davis with Berry Dyer Bowl. Fifth prize this morning goes to exhibit 555, and that's Kay Morgan with Ystrad Coffee Llywelyn. And sixth prize this morning goes to exhibit 557, and that's Vicky Stevens with Annadale Bowl. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr i chi, many congratulations to you all in class 43. And following class 43, we'll move on to class 44, which will be the Philly Bowl. Produce of Mare entered in class 41 and 42. Felly llongyfarchiadau, and just to clarify those results, so first prize going to exhibit 559, second prize to exhibit 551, third prize to 547, fourth prize to 550, fifth prize to 555, and sixth prize to 557. Felly i wedi symud ymlaen nawr yn y raglen Candy Cymreig i dosbarth 1-2-1. Now moved on to class 1-1 in the Park Red, and Baron Rogeldi 4-year-old all over, not to exceed 148 centimetres. And this is class 121, and if you want to check up on your catalogue, that's on page 181. And the results are in for Class 298 in the Shires section of the main ring. Dosbarth 298 gyda cymniadau newydd I fewn. Colt Philly o Geldon Yearling. So our first place there goes to number 2063. Rhif 268 with Graham Keeling and Peakstone's Lady Lubet. Second place then goes to Hilary Harris with Dyfed Samuel. Felly llongyfadau mawr I chi'ch dau, and I'd like to take the opportunity to thank our judge here this morning, Mr AJ Wassoff, the Shire Staffordshire, for his diligent work there in judging our Shire's classes. As well as the first and second prize there, we have also awarded the Royal Welsh Agricultural Show Special Event for the Best Yearling, Class 29, Special 299 within Class 298, to the first place there, Graham Keeling with Peakstone's Lady Lilibet. And thank Mr Barry Jones, who's joined us in the ring this morning for all our science classes for the presentation of that special event. Felly, dangoswch eich cymeradwyaeth yna wrth i'r gwythlau gwedd fynd allan o'r cyrch, ac newn ni paratoi nawr i'r dosbarth nesaf, dosbarth 300, Class 300, coming up next in the Shire section of the main ring. It's our Philly o Geldon 2-year-old.
got a loose horse in the ring, if you can just stand down and stop judging for a moment, please. There we go, the horse has been caught, so we can carry on with the judging. Diolch.
As you all might be aware, there is a sire point scheme awarded via the Welsh Morning Cock for the stallion and mare that has the highest points within that section in the show. So in this sire point scheme, in section D's, the winner Subject to verification is Gwynfais Culhwch. Second was Gaeler Ryan. In the Mays, with a May point scheme, the first was Gwynfais Elliw, with joint second going to Gynullion Sylwedd Breeze and Maes Pwllgwyn Welsh Model. In the section A, once again, subject to verification, in the sire point scheme, first went to Nant Dywyll Llenor, with joint second to Gatronel Shooting Star and Springborn Capricorn. And in the May section, in the May point scheme, the first prize went to Campwell Blue Velvet. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iddyn nhw gyd.
And the results are in the Shire section for class 300, dosbarth 300, gyda'r canlyniadau i fewn yn y section ffilagwydd. Felly, yn gyntaf, first place goes to 2066, AJ and CJ Gleaving with Sean Lady Florence. And the second prize there goes to Glyn Jones with his Shire horse there. Dangoswch eich cymrydwraethau. Please show your appreciation there to our third class in the Shire section as they take a bow around the ring to complete that class 300.
We have a result for class 44, and that's the Philly Foal class in the section B's, with first prize going to exhibit 569, and that's Anthony John Paul Lambert, Linksbury Miss Dior. Second prize going to 570, and that's RLD and Miller Davis with Henyath in Mood. Third prize goes to 568, and that's Robert Hensby's Lathe Hill Foal. Fourth prize goes to 562, and that's Andrew Butler with Hanmere Princess Chigna. Fifth prize goes to 565, and that's Fairywood Ponies with Fairywood Mirabelle. And sixth prize this morning goes to exhibit 563, and that's A.J. Carter with their Millcroft Foal. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi, many congratulations to you, and just to confirm for those following the catalogue, first prize to 569, second prize to 570, third prize to 568, fourth prize to 562, fifth prize to 565, and sixth prize to 563. Now I do believe that we'll be moving straight on to the Robin Hood Honeysuckle Trophy, which is for the champion foal.
And here we have the results of the brood mare 8 years old or over in the section C's, and I can see Pierre Bell from Loxley Solicitors is in the lane to present the awards. So many congratulations to the winner of the senior brood mare class in the section C's, and this is number 796, Owen Jones's Nicole Raquel. We come together then for the winner of the senior brood mare class in the section C's. Cael gyfraniadau mawr i gan i ddosbarth chi hwn y bore yna. In second, we have 809, and this is Goddard Studs Llanidar Welsh Lady. In third, 805, Ian Wyn Ian Wyn Roberts with EFT Royal Gift. In fourth, we have 806, and this is Catherine Roberts with Ken Mellon Lowry. In fifth is 803, and this is Cascop Miss Important, property of Eleanor Owens. And in sixth is 787, and Jay Davis with Holy Supermodel. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i'r enillydd yn y dosbarth ar gyfer y Cysig Magu Hun yn yr adran F. Ac mi fyddwn ni yn symud ymlaen rwan i'n wybr arbennig ar gyfer clasau magu oran, lle Cynta ar ail yn y dosbarth hwn fydd ar dosbarth blaenorol yn dychwelyd i'r cylch i gystadlu am y wobr arbennig hon. So now we move on to special 64 in the section C's, which is the Paddock Dawn Annual Award, kindly given by Mrs. S.A. Heckenstall for the best broodmare. So the first and second prize winners in the junior and senior broodmare classes will be competing for this award alongside with the Society Special Rosettes.
And the results are in for Special 44A, which is the Robin Wood Honeysuckle Trophy for the Best Champion Foal. And today, the champion foal is Exhibit 569, and that's Anthony John Paul Landon's Lynxbury Miss Duel, with the reserve then going to Exhibit 559, with Alex Williams is ringside foal. Felly llofnodiadau mawr I chi. Many congratulations to you. And the special was kindly donated by Mrs. E. Mansfield Pennell. And we thank her for that sponsorship. So many congratulations, champion foal in Section B being awarded to Exhibit 569. Anthony John Paul Landon's Lynxbury Miss Duel, with the reserve then going to Alex Williams with her ringside foal. I do believe that we will move on to the female championship then in the Section B's, the best mare or three. So felly, dwi'n ymlaen yn popeth yn fenywaidd yn meddwl neu yr adran B.
number side of the main ring, we have a result in the Special 64, the Best Brood Mare. Llongyfarchiadau mawr i'r enillydd y fan yma, sef enillydd y dosbarth i Melon Magu, Cysig Magu ifanc, sef Rhif 773, Teulu Oliver gyda'r Hoswen Cara. So many congratulations to the Oliver family with Hoswen Cara, number 773. This was of course the winner of the Junior Broodmare class, but she also takes Special 64, which is the Papa Dawn Annual Award and the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Special Result, kindly given by Mrs S.A. Hepkinstall. Llongyfarchiadau mawr i Niwyd Oliver a teulu ar ennill y Wobr fanno, ac hefyd derbyn Gil Wobr, gallai'r fargi unigol yn y dosbarth ar gyfer Cysig Hŷn, sef 796 Owen Jones gyda Nebo Raquel. So the same congratulations to the reserve Best Broodmare, and this was the winner of the Senior Broodmare class, number 796 Owen Jones with Nebo Raquel. And we'll now be moving on to the first of the four classes, class 65, the Colts. Felly symud sy'n ymlaen rwan i ddosbarth cyntaf y cywion yn y cywion gywir, a hwn ar ddudalen 158 catalog. So for those following a mark in the catalog, we're now on class 65 on page 158 and 159 in the catalog.
Down in the shy section of the main ring here this morning, we have the results in for Class Special 301, dosbarth arbennig 301, a cymeriadau I fewn nawr am y cyffwlau gref. Felly, the David Lloyd Perpetual Challenge Cup and Royal Welsh Agricultural Show Special Event goes to number 2066. That's our winner from class 300, the Field Gelding 2-year-olds, and that is AJ and CJ Cleaving with Shorty Lady Florence. Coming in there as the reserve, we've got the 2063 competitor, which won the Field Gelding Yearling class a little earlier, class 298, dosbarth 298. Graham Keeley with Big Stones Navy event was that competitor. Felly cymryd mawr I Rhif 266 yn cymryd the David Lloyd Perpetual Challenge Cup, and we're very fortunate here this morning to have family members of the late David in our tower.
And in the section of the ring, we just had a pro result come through on class 121 in the Barrowmere Gelding in the Welsh Parkbred. And in first place we have 1397, John Williams with Llanwan Miss Cundy. In second place 1396, Jeanette Walker, Robjan Miss Dior. In third place 1384, Isabel Bernard with Rogerland's Zip. My apologies there if I'm mispronouncing. On fourth, we have 1386, Tracy Clark, Salter Villarnell. And in fifth place, 1393, Anne Pritchard Simmons with Cupid Hill Caprice. And in sixth place, we have 1390, NKMRPP with Anai Ariana. So many congratulations to you all. There was a very strong class there. And we now move on to class 122, which is Barrowmere Gelding, the 4-year-old and over exceeding 148 centimetres.
we welcome class 302, dosbarth 3-2 yn Cyffylau Gwedd yma yn Prifgylch. Y bore yma, we welcome class 302, May engaged with overflowing within the Shire section here of William Lane. And the female champion has been awarded in the section Bs. And this year's winner is Exhibit 491, property of RLDM Miller Davis with Henriad Moon Amiya. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr, many congratulations. She was the 3-year-old filly. And standing in reserve is Exhibit 513. Also property of RLDM Miller and Davis with Henriad Arietta. Felly llongyfarchiadau nawr, you've had a very busy morning showing. And just to confirm then that the female champion is awarded to Exhibit 491. Henriad Moonania, with reserve is 513 Henriad Arietta. And you can see the female champions in our section B, just going across the grandstand. To show your appreciation, please. Llongyfarchiadau mawr.
with Kenya Maria winning the champion female in section B's. Publicada Maori and reserve going to exhibit 513 Kenya Ariasa.
And the results are in for class 302, dosbarth 3 dim 2, yn y ceffylau Clwygedd yma. So in the corner of the main ring here we have results in for class 302, where any age with its own goal and club. So we congratulate Publicada Mawr, the HTNT Merthy with Douglas St Helena, and would like to thank the judge, Mr. A.J. Was of the Shire Staffordshire, for his diligent work here this morning as we work through the Shire's categories. And also I'd like to thank Mr. Barry Jones, who's joined us in the ring here this morning, helping to present the results to all our competitors. Felly, cymunedau yna am dosbarth 302, competitor 2067, taking the prize there, first prize for men in the age for pole and foot.
A dyma ni felly yn cywio gyfnod yn gwneud o'r gwmpas y cylch am y tro ola yn yr adranna. And so we have the results of the colt pole class in section C's. And the first prize is believed to be awarded to number 816. There's number 795 on the back of the handlers, that's the mare. So 816 is Chris Jennings with Little Bree Billy the King. Llongyfarchiadau mawr ar ennill y dosbarth yma. The second winning Colts Poll is number 8 to 9, so this is under the Philly forecast in the capital, but wasn't confirmed the week before by the time the entry was made. So this is RJB, this is Hoey Fall, so that's 8 to 9 in second. In third, we have 814, and this is T&E Florence with Penquintan Applejack. In fourth is 817, and this is Owen Jones's Nico Howard. Fifth, we have 813, Brinseon Fall, property of Kelly Bell. And in sixth, we have 812, Traed Borthbach Mainly, property of Ianol Bryfton. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr I enllyr y dosbarth ar gyfer cywio'n rwyliw. Many congratulations to Chris Jennings for winning the Colts Poll class in the section C's. And we'll moving on straight now to the Philly Poll class, so class 66 in the section C's. Felly os ydych chi newid ymuno â ni I wylio feddwl Cymreig o ddeud cor, canolfan aelodau yn y Prifil, ydyn ar gychwyn ar dosbarth I 66, sef y dosbarth ar gyfer cwmnion benni ar dudalen 159 yn y Cytro.
Just exiting the ring there in the Shire section of the main ring, we have our winner of class 303, dosbarth 3 Pethau like with a man Competitor 2068 there, HT and NT Murphy with David Serendipity. They're taking the first place with a coat of Philly phone of not necessarily the produce from the main class 302, but as we can see there in the ring, she was of course the foal of the winner of class 302. Felly, symudwn ymlaen, we move forward in the Shire section to class 304, dosbarth 3-4, gelding 3-year-old or over, about to commence here in the Shire section of the main ring.
last night? I've been in the box.
A dyma ni felly canlyniad y dosbarth ar gyfer canlynion venues. So we have results in the section ceiling of the Philly Fall class. And many congratulations to the winner of this class, making their way across the front of the grandstand, number 842. And this is Andrew Connor Powell with Adwyn Jolie. Llofnodiadau mawr ar ennill y dosbarth hwn yma yn y sioe brenhinol y bore yma. In second, we have 843, and this is Ian Wyn Roberts with Borderless Royal UK. In third, we have 835, and this is Jonathan Hill's Mary Hill Mistress 1. In fourth, we have 826, and this is KJ and V Costello's Blue Haven Vanessa May. In fifth, we have 830, and that's a correction here to the exhibitor's name. This should be Sarah Butterworth. So this is Sarah Butterworth's Stafford's Limited Edition. And in sixth, we have 841, and this is Victor Moore with T-Code 4. Felly, llofnodiadau mawr, dyma cadarnhau y canlyniadau gyntaf, 342, yna 348, 843 yn ail, 835 yn drydydd, 826 yn bedwerydd, 830 ac ywiliad i'r catwog yma yna, dan berchnogaeth Sarah Butterworth, ac yn chweched 841. A da ni'n symud ymlaen yn yr adran ac rwan i wobr arbennig ar gyfer y ciw gorau.
And in class 1 to 2 of the Welsh Parbreds, in first place we have 1409, Kerry Williams with Twin Kerry Welsh Wizard. In second place, 1406, Morgan Roynan with Crystal Consort. In third place, 1407, David Thomas Penstrumley Awalati. In fourth place, 1399, Anwen Griffiths with Lyndall Amberley. And in fifth place, we have 1400, Amanda Jones with Blindshine, DB's Emma's Last. And sixth place, Zara Owen with Cundle Green Ferdinand. And we move on now then to the next class, class 123 of the Grŵp 4 years old or over. And ni'n symud ymlaen nawr yn yr adran Hanfryd Cymreig i'r dosbarth Cysig Magu, Cysig 4 blwydd oed ymlaen.
Dyma ni felly yn allan at canlyniad dosbarth arbennig 66A. So results in special 66A in the section C's, and this is the award for the best fall. So put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the winner of this special today. So taking away the Teddy Trophy and the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Special Rosette is the winner of the Colt 4 class, and this is believed to be number 816, Chris Jennings' Little Green Billy the Kid. And in reserve, the winner of the Philly 4 class, and this is Andrew Connor Powell with Adwyn Jolie. And in winning the Philly 4 class, number 842, which was the winner of that class, also receives the Special 67, which is the Edith Raps Perigol Memorial Award, which is kindly given by Mrs Glynis Hughes, family and friends in memory of Mrs Edith Raps Perigol's death. Fabulous with the mawr and derbyn y wobr at Benny Hon. So now in section C, we move on to one of the highlights of the section, which is the female championship. Felly symud ymlaen rwan i Cadwynton yn Adranach, sef ein campwriaeth ar gyfer y stop Benywau. So this is Special 68, where the exhibitors will be competing for the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Championship Rosette, the Welsh Pony Dog Society Gold Medal and Championship Rosettes. Felly, Mr Geraint Thomas yn mynd ar gyfer Adranach, sydd ar dasg hon o'i flaen o benderfynu ar pwy sy'n mynd ar bencampwriaeth Benywau. So, Judge Mr Geraint Thomas will now be moving on to Judge Special 68, the female championship. ni felly mae'r het wedi diosg yn cylch adrannau ac mae gennym ganlyniad. And so the hat is off in the female championship in the section C ring. And many congratulations to number 773. And you recall this morning this was the winner of the junior broodmare class. The Oliver family with Hoswen Cara. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi fel teulu ar ennill y bencampwriaeth benywaidd yma yn y sioe brenhinol eleni. A'r teulu wedi cael cryn lwyddiant yma yn y sioe wythnos hon yn derbyn y di-offer yn y bencampwriaeth ifanc yn yr adran hon dydd Mawrth hefyd. And so the Oliver family having a very successful show, having won the reserve junior championship in the Seas on Tuesday and returning here today to take the female championship. And in doing so, they will be awarded with a Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Championship Rosette, as well as a Welsh Pony Cob Society Gold Medal. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn ar ennill y bencampwriaeth gyda'r gaseg 6 oed yma. Yn derbyn y 1000 wobr heddiw, mae y gaseg wag ifanc. So, winning the reserve female championship here today is the winner of the junior broodmare class, and this is number 734. Ryan Wilson and Gemma Morris with Ormond Rose Gold. So put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the female champion in the section C for the Royal Welsh Show 2023, number 773, Hoswen Cara. Followed then in reserve by 734, Ormond Rose Gold.
Mae'n ceffylau gwedd lawr I hwnna'n prif gylch in the shy section of the main ring. We have some results for class 304, dosbarth 304. Adfarth 3 mlwydd oed ar drosodd. The 3-year-old or over gelding class here in the shy section taking the lap of honour. And in first place we have number 2069, Gemma Isa with Cattock Prince Archie. I'll taking the second place. We have 2070, Anthony Zoppa with Kevin Machen Andibach. Trydydd, in fact the 3rd, 4th and 5th places, Trydydd Pedoriaeth a Pumed yn mynd I Barry Yates. Numbers 2071 with Caroline Hamlet. In 4th, number 2073 with Landcliffe Black Prince. And in 5th position there we have 2072 with Nash's Mr Tumble. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr wrth I gyd myna yn hosbarth y ceffylau gwedd gyda'r adfarth. Ac symudwn ni ymlaen nesaf I dosbarth 306, moving swiftly on in the shy section to class 306. Next, we have the Baron Mare 3-year-old or over. Casig gwag, 3 mlwydd oed a drosodd gyda ni nesaf yn y ceffylau gwedd. Hoffwn I cymryd amser yma I ddiolch i'n beirniad. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our judge, Mr. A.J. Wells of the Shire, Staffordshire, for his hard work here this morning in the Shire section, and also to Mr. Barry Jones, who has kindly joined us in the ring this morning to help with the presentations of the results. The current classes are sponsored by the Real Dairy Ice Cream Company. Hoffwn I ddiolch i'r noddwyr yma y bore yma. The Real Dairy Ice Cream Company can provide any event local or national with an outstanding and experienced independent fleet. With over 30 years experience, they are able to recognise what is required to provide successful service.
Felly, yn y dosbarth y cysig fagu yn yr hanflyd, mae'r canlyniad cyntaf yn mynd i 1411. The first prize in the Broadmare class goes to 1411, Joanna Adams, Stanley Grange, Matilda. In second place is 1413, Amanda Jones with 95 dB's Diversity. In third place, 1414, Eirwyn McMahon Jones with Forcibly Black Beauty. And in fourth place is 1416. You look at on the exhibitor number, it shows 1423, but it is 1416 in your catalogue of John Thomas with Flashy Lady. And we are now proceeding, as you can see, into the Court of Really Fall class, class 124.
And we have results for the stallion class, and that was class 46 in the Welsh section B's, with first prize going to exhibit 572, and that's Sandy Anderson with Thistledown Shoe. Second prize goes to 585, and that's Elle Wilson with Ulster, Colorado. Third prize then going to exhibit 579, and that's R.R. Jones with Moylview Moonstruck. Fourth prize going to exhibit 573, and that's Victoria Andrew with Wax Wings Penny Post. Fifth prize going to 581, and that's Beth Loiseal with Eaz Monterey. Sixth prize then going to exhibit 577, and that's Arwyn Evans with Hilly Tom Swayer. Felly Tom yn Lladau Mawr i chi, many congratulations. And just to confirm the results, first prize going to 572, second prize to 585, third prize to 579, fourth prize to 573, fifth prize to 581, and sixth prize to 577. We will now move on to Special 47, which is the Hilly Perpetual Trophy. And the trophy is kindly given by Mr. D.L. Evans for the Best Stallion, Colt or Gelding. So, as you can see, Special 47 has just been awarded, and that is the Hillin Perpetual Trophy, and of course the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Championship Rosette, along with the Welsh Chromium Corps Society Gold Medal for the Best Male in the Section Bs. And this year, in this year's Royal Welsh Show 2023, the champion is awarded to Exhibit 572, and that's Sandy Anderson's Thistledown Sharif. Congratulations to all involved with Exhibit 572, and sitting in reserve is Exhibit 585. And that's L. Wilson's Wolfsker Colorado. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi. The male champion there going to 572, that's Sandy Anderson's Thistledown Sharif, and the reserve champion going to Exhibit 585, property of L. Wilson, Wolfsker, Colorado. Llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi. Many congratulations. Show your appreciation in the grandstand to both these exhibits. We've been working hard all morning. Llongyfarchiadau mawr I bawb sy'n ymgysylltiedig. I do believe that Mrs. Helena Davis from Glamorgan in Host County was in the ring presenting that award. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn I chi, Mrs. Helena Davis. The judging of the Section Bs will conclude with the overall champion. This is Special 48, the Coed Court Perpetual Trophy, the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Championship Rosette, and the Royal Welsh Special Rosette for the Champion Welsh Podium Exhibit. So this is where we'll see those competing for the champion. Y pencampwriaeth yn Merwod Cymreig yr Adramble sydd nawr yn mynd I gynnal rhan yn y cnwch.
A felly yn dosbarth Swclod, mae dosbarth 1-2-4, y cyntaf yw 1-4-2-3. First in the call to threefold class 1-4 is number 1. Is 1-4-2-3, John Thomas with Carrick Souther Tyson. In second place 1-4-1-7, Joanna Adams Cambridge Camellia. Third place 1-4-2-1, David Roberts with Radford Foal. In fourth place 1-4-1-9, Amanda Jones Blind Shine Foal. Fifth place is 1-4-2-0. And now we move on to the final individual classes this morning, to the class of the Stallion in class 1-5. A nawr rydyn ni'n symud ymlaen i'r dosbarth ola yn yr adran Rhanbryd Cymreig, y dosbarth meirch 4 oed neu dosbarth. So dosbarth 1-5 yn mynd i ddod fewn i'r canol y cylch yma yn reit iawn.
And the results are in for class 306, the Barrowmare 3-year-old or over English Shire section. Canlyniadau, rhoi allan nawr yn dosbarth 306 yn y clasur gwag yn y ceffylau gwyrdd. Felly yn gyntaf, first place goes to competitor 2077, Elizabeth Whitehouse, with Salindon and Snow. And the second place there goes to competitor 2075, AJ and SJ Cleven, with Shortley Lady Anna II. Third place in trydydd, yn mynd i Daidyn 76, number 2076, which is Cheryl Tanner, with Snelson, Georgia. And fourth place in this class goes to 2074, Andrew Brown with Horton Lodge, Phoenix. Felly llongychadau mawr i chi gyd yn nosbarth 306, Barrowmare 3-year-old or over.
And the Clwyd Coch Perpetual Trophy has been awarded. That's special 48 on page 150 in your catalogues. And this year has been awarded to exhibit 491. And 491 is Heniath Moon Amia. Felly, llofnodiadau mawr, many congratulations to RL and DM Miller and Davis with the reserve champion, exhibit 513, also brings the same home, and that's Heniath Arietta. Felly, llofnodiadau mawr I bawb sydd yn gysylltiedig, a felly y pencampwr yr adran Merlod Cymreig yn mynd I 491 Heniath Moon Amia.
So we have results in the section C ring of the Junior Stallions. So I'm going to mawr I enillydd. Many congratulations to the winner of this class, number 852, and this is Linseon Red Knight, property of IR and BW Evans and Jones. In second place today we have 860, Joe Mason with Savoy PP Blinder. In third, 854, and this is David Kenneth James with Crossfield Imperial. In fourth, we have 850, and this is Adele Anson with Chevelle Top Dollar. In fifth, we have 856, Martin Cole with Tintilla Manowar. And in sixth, we have 858, and this is Hydelian Expert, property of Joe and Tom Lee and Fountain. Felly, llofnodiadau mawr I IR and BW Evans a Jones am ennill y dosbarth ar gyfer y meich ifanc gyda Linseon Red Knight. Ac mi fyddwn ni rwan yn symud ymlaen I dosbarth ola y dydd cyn ei bod yn symud ymlaen i'r prif bencampwriaethau. Felly dosbarth 70 meich 1. So we're moving on now to the last class in the section C's before we proceed to the championships. And this is class 70, the stallion 8 years old or over, on page 160 in the catalogue.
So that brings the conclusion of the section B judging. Can I take this opportunity to thank Mr. Stephen Howard, our judge, over the last 2 days for all his work here at the Royal Show. Diolch yn fawr iawn I chi. And you can see the Heniath ponies still in the ring with us. Felly llofnodiadau mawr I chi. Dipyn o beth cael pencampwriaeth ar is-bencampwriaeth yn bod yn rili cartre. Felly llofnodiadau mawr, many congratulations to you. And enjoy the celebrating.
and in class 1 to 5, the stallion class, the winner is 1424, which is Lisa Ames with Degla, the ringleader. And in second place is 1425, Moore Hall Stodds, Moore Hall Peter Pan. And we will now be moving on to the special championship, and the next one will be, the first one will be coming through is for the best mare of filly, and then following on from that will be for the best stallion Coulter Gelding. So female and male championship classes, and then the overall championship. And the female champion in the Welsh Parbreds is number 1397, John Williams with Llanwan Miss Candy. And taking the reserve is 1360, and that is the Coachville Gelding 1-year-old, and that is 1360 Rebecca Lamb with Bethlehem Amora. And we move on to the next special 127, which will be for the best stallion Coach Gelding.
down the NFU end of the main ring. We continue with our Shire classes. Lawr y boys pen y brifgach yr ydym dod i'r ben y ceffylau gwyrdd. Felly, ni newydd cael dosbarth 308. We've just completed class 308, the Shire Horse of the Year 2023 class supported by the Shire Horse Society qualifying class. So, in first place there, we have number 2081, Rhif 2 dim 8 yn hyntaf, sef Elizabeth Lighthouse with Sedon Ellisnog. In second place, an ail safle, mae gen i 2079, that's the 2079, which is AJ Cleaving, with surely Lady Alan Safle. Ac yn drydydd, in third place, Rhif 2 dim 7 that's the 2738, David Beardmore with Cranley Tiger King. And that concludes class 308 dosbarth 308. Ac felly yr ydym yn gorffen nawr gyda dosbarth special 307, with for now concluding the Shire Horse section with class special 307, which is the Guggenheim Perpetual Cup and Royal Welsh Agricultural Show Championship present for the Champion Shire exhibit. So, 6 first place winners from this morning's classes, all in the main ring now for the champion, class special 307.
Championship is the Young Stock Champion 1365, EA Howson with Trindod Celtic Lord. And in reserve was 1409, and that was Kerry Williams with Llwyn Henry Welsh Wizard. So many congratulations to you, and we will now move on to the overall championship for the Lady Welsh Parklet. So we now symud ymlaen i'r prif pencampwriaeth yn yr adran breidiau Cymraeg.
And to conclude the shy section in the main ring here this morning, we have the results for Class Special 307, the Guggenheim Perpetual Cup and Royal Welsh Agricultural Show Championship Rosette for the champion Shire exhibit, and that goes to number 2077. That was, of course, the winner to our last class there, the Baron Mare 3-year-old or over, which is Elizabeth Whitehouse with Serdon Ellis Wells. So, i often y section ffilagwydd yn y ffigwr yma bore yma, rhowch eich gyfnodwraeth. Mae yna un enillwyr rhif 2077 Elizabeth Whitehouse gyda Seder Ellinsnor. Hoffwn i ddiolch yn fawr iawn i Mr Barry Jones. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Mr Barry Jones who's been with us all morning here in the Shire section, who has sponsored this class special 307. The sponsorship is in memory of Dyfrig and Margaret Jones, Clemais Machynlleth, and Dyfrig was passionate about Shire horses, having worked with them as he grew up in the Dyfrig Valley, and then made the annual pilgrimage from the 1960s onwards to the Royal Welsh Show here at Llanwyd to view the Shire classes over a period of 40 years. Felly ni'n diolchgar iawn i Mr Barry Jones yma bore yma ar rhan ein nodd yna am y dosbarth yma. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our judge, Mr A.J. Wass of the Shire Staffordshire, who has worked diligently loose horse, please stand down in the top end of the main ring. We just have a loose horse. As we take the photographs there of our champion Shire exhibit, I'd just like to conclude by thanking Boom Cymru, the Real Dairy Ice Cream Company, and Event Features Limited for the sponsorship of the Shire Horse classes this morning. Diolch yn fawr iawn i gyd i gwerthfawrogi y nodweddion yma yn y sioe.
So the last result of the morning in the section C's before we move on to the specials of the championships. So in the senior stallion class in section C on page 160 and 61 of your catalogue, congratulations to the winner 873, and this is Donis Big Turkey, property of John and Jackie Kirk of the Donis Ffongyfrydda mawr iawn. And I in second we have 879. And this is Shane Rogers with Bodenis Kaino. In third we have 871, and this is William Howson's Mayor Park Steve Toy. In fourth, 867, and this is Thomas and Hannah Davis of Thomas Davis and Hannah Broom with Llangor Lice Vegan. In fifth, 875, Dycroft Equality, property of Olivia O'Hara. And in sixth, we have 868. And 868 is Cosway Gething, property of the All-Wheeler family. Bydd llongyfarchiadau yn ymestyn fan yna symud ymlaen rwan i'r dosbarth arbennig ar gyfer math gorau. So moving on to the special 71 for the best stallion.
Felly ni wedi dod i gael cynlyniad yn y canrif Cymreig i'r campwr, a mae'r pen campwr yn 1397. The champion in the Welsh Parkbred is 1397, Mr John Williams from Herefordshire with Llanwan Miss Candy, the Baron Mare. So many congratulations to you. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i chi ar ennill y pencampwriaeth yma, y ffynal yma yn y Prif Gylch. And taking the reserve was the male champion, 1365, and that was the Mr E.A. Hampson, I believe from West Yorkshire. So Congratulations to you with Trindod Celtic Lords. So, llongyfarchiadau calonol i chi'r ddau yma yn cystadleuaeth y pencampwriaeth. Many congratulations, and please, you in the grandstand there, please give them a round of your appreciation for the show we've had here this morning in the Welsh Park Reds. The classes have been very strong, and I would like to thank the judge with us here since 8 o'clock this morning, Mrs. Laura Ferris from the Rotherham Stud down from Picard, just down the road, so to speak. So thank you to the judge, Mrs. Laura Ferris, and I hope you've had an enjoyable morning here looking at these fine animals that are coming in front of you. And also to the stewards this morning who've been working quite diligently and making sure that things are running to time. So diolch yn fawr i chi hefyd, i'r stewardiaid.
dim and kept with kiosk. And so the hat is off in the section C's, and we have results for Special 71. And this, of course, is the William Pennant Petrol Memorial Cup, Castell Meistered, kindly given by his family for the best stallion. And this award is awarded this year to the Senior Stallion, to the winner of the Senior Stallion. And this is number 873, Donis Dick Turpin, property of John and Jackie Kirk of the Donis Turn, shown here today by Richard Nixman. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the best stallion in the Welsh Breed of Hot Type, Donis Dick Turpin. Followed then by the winner of the Junior Stallion class, number 852, Vinceon Red Knight, property of II and DW Evans and Jones. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi ac yn byd, y ddau yn aros yn y cylch rwan ar gyfer cystadlu am y bencampwriaeth Gwrw Owain. So both stallions will be staying in the ring now to compete for the male championship. And the winners from the Unistop classes, or the male Unistop classes on Tuesday, are also eligible to return to compete for the male championship. Ac felly, enillwyr, y dosbarthiadau Gwrw Owain ar gyfer y stoc ifanc, mae'n gymryd lle yma yn y cylch Roedd yn Mawrth, hefyd yn y mwy sydd yn gwelydd i'r cylch gystadlu am y bencampwriaeth Gwrw Owain. A dyma ni felly mae bencampwriaeth Gwrw Owain yn mynd i'r mag 1. And so the male championship in the section C's goes to the winner of the Senior stallion class, number 873, Donis Dick Turpin, property of John and Jackie Kirk of the Doniston, and shown is made by Richard Fitzman. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i chi, efo'n camgwriaeth gwrywaidd yma heddiw, ddim yn mynd yn bell iawn i lawr y lôn yma yn Llanelwedd. Ac ia, wrth ennill efo'n camgwriaeth yn derbyn medal aur y Gymdeithas Meddwl a Chofiau Cymreig. And so the male champion here, Donis Dick Turpin, hasn't travelled very far to be here today, on the road in Build, with John and Jackie Kirk of the Doniston. It's shown here today by Richard Fitzman, and winning the male championship and awarded with the Welsh Pony Park Society Gold Medal. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the male champion in the section C here this year, Donis Dick Turpin. Followed in reserve by the winner of the junior stallion class, number 852, Govinseyo Red Knight, property of IR and BW Evans and Jones. A dyma ni felly wedi cyrraedd uchafbwynt yr adran melog Cymreig o Deud Cof. Yma heddiw a beirniad ni, Mr Geraint Thomas, o Lanwyddan i'r Caernarfon, wedi cael bledd o'n sbagedau yn siŵr o'i blaen bore yma, yn dilyn ystafegau ifanc un mawr, a dyma ni felly gyrraedd yn uchafbwynt. So we have now reached the pinnacle of the section of these Welsh ponies of cob type, which is of course the overall championship. And our judge, Mr Geraint Thomas, from Llanwyddan here, Caernarfon, has had a very busy morning. He's been judging these classes first thing this morning since 8 o'clock, and we've now reached the highlights. So we have our overall champion of the Section C's in the Royal Welsh Show 2023, number 873, Donis Dick Turpin. Courtesy of John and Jackie Kirk of the Donis Stud. And huge congratulations to you on winning this award here today. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i bencampwr yn Adran Ec yma heddiw. Y march 10 oed Donis Dick Turpin. Iddo John a Jackie Kirk o Briffa Donis. I lawr y ffordd yma yn Llanelwedd. A braf gweld y woffer yn aros yn lleol eleni. Dick Turpin is having an excellent year. I believe he was the Queen Champion at the Peter Stallion Show earlier on this year. And the reserve goes to the female champion, the broodmare, the junior broodmare, Hoswen Cara. So put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the champion Section C here at the Royal Welsh Show this year, Donis Dick Turpin. Followed then in front of the grandstand by the reserve champion, the 6-year-old broodmare, Hoswen Cara, property of the Oliver family over in Montgomeryshire. Ie, wir glên o'n blaenau ni yn yr Adran Ec cyflwr yma. We've had a feast of classes this morning and Tuesday in the Section C ring. And I'd like to take the opportunity to thank our judge, Mr Geraint Thomas, of Little Inland Pontypridd Winstead, for judging the Section C's here at the show this year. Diolch yn fawr iawn i chi, Mr Geraint Thomas, am derbyn y fraint o wynebu'r adran hon yma eleni gan obeithio eich bod wedi mwynhau. Diolch yn fawr hefyd i'n stiwardiaid am sicrhau bod y dosbarthiadau yn rhedeg yn llefyn ac i'r noddwyr. So thank you very much to the stewards for ensuring that the classes all run to schedule here today, and to the sponsors of this section, Locksley Solicitors.